Alright. Coffee. Nothing like a cup of joe to start your day. Hey everybody. I don't think anybody's quite here yet, but alright. Figure out exactly where I was. Oh my god. Readjust that audio level for my ears so I don't blow out my own eardrums. I'm pretty sure I literally just read everything. Everything new. Whack. I think I'd already gotten the Easter egg where you look at his feet and it like... The goop. The goop! I'm like 90% sure. But maybe it'll pop up again at some point. I'm sure there's plenty of Easter eggs I still have not seen. Do 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 do. All right. Get that breakfast in of some nice crunchy crypto biotes and a bunch of cans of Monster. It's the literal healthiest. Wow. Holy shit. 71 players gave me 5,300 something likes. I guess it's because of all the roads I built last night. Yesterday, I guess technically. Because it was in the morning. I'm so used to like doing all my streams at night that I just assume it was last night, but no. It's like early morning. Look at me being a productive member of society. Building roads and shit at like 7 in the morning. Fucking hell. But yeah, in case anybody in the stream didn't notice, we're back with more Death Stranding. I think the plan... I'm still waking up. Sorry. My brain is still in that kind of fog. Hence the coffee. I'm pretty sure our goal right off the bat was to head to the wind farm, because that's the only storyline mission we have available to us. I know, right? I'm sitting here, alright, with my coffee, and because I have the coffee, it makes me want the Monster slightly less, because, like, those flavors are diametrically opposed to each other. That like super sickly sweet tart and like black coffee where it's just like that bitter punch you in the face to wake you up sort of thing. Those do not mix. Unless you brew the coffee with the Monster like we were talking about yesterday, in which case they still probably don't mix, but at least you get like go from 0 to like 160 in like that. You can chug all 5 and each one gives you 5 extra % stamina. Also, I wouldn't recommend doing that in real life because Sam is a repatriate, so he can come back from the dead. If you explode your own heart, that's not happening. Well, unless, you know, reincarnation and all that. Burrito. I had coffee so far. Not much else. Like I said, I like literally just woke up. I am sorta hungry, but Eventually, I'll go grab something. I'll probably make this a slow, like a shorter stream, and then go grab some food. But like, shorter stream is still gonna be like 3 hours. Especially with how long it takes anything to do in this game. 100 subscribers and I drink 100 monsters? Sure, fuck it, why not? Yeah, I'm just double checking something. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're stable. So, yeah, I need to go to the weather station. Oh, never mind. It's a weather station, not a wind farm. For some reason, my brain processed it as wind farm. Let me... While he's talking about that, let me change the title to this.
The gauge will measure fluctuations in chiral density much more precisely. We'll be able to provide more accurate forecasts for timefall and other phenomena. Timefall and elevated chiralium levels have a strong correlation with BT activity. So, installing this gauge will help us to help you and others like you.
Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. See, this is why, for anybody watching in the future that's not subscribed, this is why you should subscribe to me. Because then you get to see my embarrassing mistakes live before I get to change the titles of the streams into something that actually makes sense.
The gauge will measure fluctuations in chiral density much more
This is what they literally just said, right?
We'll be able to provide more accurate forecasts for timefall and other phenomena.
Or not.
Timefall and elevated chiralium levels.
Yeah, it is. Okay. It just auto-played the briefing.
So, installing this gauge will help us to help you and others like you.
Let's do it. Fuck it. I think we're pretty much ready to go. I'm traveling pretty light comparatively right now, so I think we should be okay. I'll come back into this and check this shit out after I double-check my actual inventory that I currently have on me. There are so many trikes in here. I don't think I really need to take much cargo, so let's take this one out. I'll just carry everything on my back. Yep, there we go. Alright. So, what do I currently have on me? These I definitely want to attach to my suit. I'll have one of each, I think. Because the custom ones are the ones that take more blood to actually fill, right? Yeah, 90% sure. Yeah, the transfusion limit of it. So, but they're rarer. So I'd rather not lose those than the ones that I can easily remake. I can't attach this to... Nope, okay. That's already on the tool rack. Good. Power skeleton's looking pretty good in terms of damage. That's fine, especially because both of these are still pristine. Why did it use these up not evenly? Why did it not just use this one up first? Unless maybe I had dropped one of them when it needed to do the auto refill. That would make sense, I guess. Private locker. What do I have? Oh, you can... That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. How the hell did the private locker get folded up like that? But now that I know, you can actually... It's only with the private locker. I wonder if it also works with, like, the truck storage. That's nice, though, because it allows you to easily just unjunkify your inventory space. It's not the word I'm looking for. Like I said, brain fog, still waking up. Once the coffee hits, maybe I'll remember the real word. Make it easier to go through without the excess clutter, I guess. Is a bunch of words that amount to the one word that I'm specifically looking for. Do I want to bring the smoke-emitting decoy cargo? I don't think so, because I feel like it's going to be mostly BTs I'm dealing with. I'll bring one more blood bag, because one of them's almost done. And I have the space. Smoke grenade again? Nah, I won't. But, like, urine grenades? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I need the container repair spray, because I've already got one. Alright. I should probably make a few ladders, and I should probably make at least one of the... So if I hit cancel, it just cancels that, right? Yeah, I thought so. And there's no way to go from this screen directly over to where I could fabricate stuff, because I've already passed the fabrication screen. It's dumb that you can't just swap between them. And you actually have to head out, and then... It's just needless loading screens. But whatever. Could always use at least a ladder or two. And... Do I want a PCC? I don't think I need one. There's nothing I can think that I really want to build off the top of my head. So I'm not going to worry about that yet. All this stuff's fine. All that stuff's fine. Climbing anchor was the other one I needed. Alright, I'll make one of those and... Good. Traveling pretty light means I can fit a whole bunch of stuff if I pick it up along the way. And I believe I can send out another bot. Alright. Oh, those ones got real fucked up. What are you doing, baby bot? I got a nickname the bots now, too. I only have the one. I don't know how many more you can get, but, I don't know. Fucking... Ricky. It's the first fucking name that comes to mind. Or maybe I'll go for Bobby Bot. Bobby, what are you doing? God dang it, Bobby. Yeah, his name is not Bobby. Alright. Legbot. Come up with a better name for the next one. Okay, my transporter. My bridge link level is going up like crazy because of probably helping all the likes I'm getting from other people. My delivery time one still has not moved a single inch. Not even a single centimeter. That bot ain't right. That was a horrible accent. That bot ain't right. Oh my god. God dang it, Bobby. Turned down for what? Alright, let's fucking head out. And I forgot to check the map. I need to go this way. So looks like the roads are doing pretty fucking well still. So far, no deterioration. At some point, I can try to finish up this one, maybe, but I don't know where the paver thing is for that one, or if there even is one, because I think it's only in these specific spots that obviously you're able to donate stuff. This is probably the one that fixes this last stretch, though. And you are close, but I don't know if this place has enough metals. It does. So that's a possibility. Maybe I start off... that's a lot of metals, though. I would need a different car to be able to take them there. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I did enough road building last time. I'm going to just head to the weather station. So easiest way to do that... probably cross around here. Maybe I can ride this ladder off over the water. Let's try that. There's BTs here in this whole area. So what if I go around, actually? You know what? Fuck the BTs. Let's go over here. And then we'll try to make our own crossing here. And then it's just like a straight shot. Actually, that worked out perfectly in terms of that placement. It kind of goes right between that valley. Leggy lugger. He's legging those luxury items all over the place. I'm sorry, that was a really bad one. Fuck. I gotta turn around. Oh wow, this is actually way fucking closer than I thought it was. Fuck it. Okay, you stay here. I do need to see how much it actually needs, though, then. Oh, god damn it, I don't want to do math while I'm half asleep. Okay, just gonna call it 400 there. So that's another 800 at least. No, what? No. It's like 500 more. 520 plus 3. This is 523. Ceramics. How do they get the like? Because I guess the more damaged it is, it can potentially lower the amount to a non-whole number, but weird. And then like 800 for the other one. Okay, so 800 ceramics. I'll overshoot it by a little bit because there's no way I'm gonna get it exactly on the dot anyway. 800 ceramics, 520 metal. No, 523 at least of the metals. I have more than enough Carelium crystals with me. And this will make my job getting over towards where I need to go way fucking easier. I didn't realize it was like literally right outside the base. So let's just build this shit right now. Claim the materials. All that math went right out my brain. It's not resins, it's ceramics. We need like 500. Let's go for... It's like, wait, it was 400. No, it was 523. So, fuck it. I'll eat the extra 50 for simplicity's sake. Because I could technically do it, save 50 materials by doing 400, 100, and then 50, but... Oh. Why are there so many less ceramics? Oh, I was reading the resins. It doesn't have enough ceramics. Fuck. Never mind. Yeah, okay, never mind. Bailing. Just bailing. Getting a text back about that fucking video I sent you guys, the fucking possum pushing the random skunk into the watering hole as it passed by, just because it wanted to be a dick. Some possums just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, it thought that skunk smelled so bad it needed to take a bath. This is gonna be a real rocky ride, but oh well. There's enough of these trikes manufactured that I don't feel bad if this one dies. I will say, the vehicles are very fun to ride over the terrain, because they take a little getting used to, but they are actually very good at going over really fucked up territory that you wouldn't think they would be able to traverse. And I respect that. I feel like in this kind of survival situation, that's exactly how we would adapt our machinery. Okay, maybe a little bit too rocky on this one. Alright, let's try this again. I wish I could make it hop like the oh, don't tell me you're stuck now. Nope, I got this. I got this. Alright, I'm just gonna take a little finagling. I understand why nobody went this way and just decided to say fuck it and go through the BT territory. But I am going to tread my own path. I'm going to do it in the most stupid way I can. I could easily climb this stuff instead of, but I want this with me for the journey. I will pave my own way through this treacherous terrain, thank you very much. Oh! Eventually we got through, come on. This is the big hurdle. And then we're back on even land. Come on! Oh my god, I'm so close. There we go. Yeah! Ain't not a problem. Possums are just big rats that are known for deception. Yeah, I mean, that's literally the whole plain possum thing. Definitely right about that. People think they're cool because they're marsupials, but they're not. They got weird fucking tails, too. I mean, I do appreciate how they can't get rabies. Like, they're immune to rabies and shit, right? And they eat ticks. That's kind of cool. Oh my god. That hopped way more than I thought it was going to. Alright, rainy time. Woo. Let's go along the coast that is way less fucked up in terms of rockiness. Yeah, they do got that, those rat tails. With, like, no fur on them. Rough Rider. Got this. You know, maybe I should have brought a PCC to start a bridge over here, but nah, that'll be fine. I'm just gonna keep going forward a little bit and try to cross where I initially put the marker. Ow. I've seen some pictures of cute possums though too. It's just there's also a lot of jerk possums. But it's kind of that way with any species, honestly. Ow. Fuck. trying to just figure out where the best place to potentially try to do a ladder. Because I don't know how deep this water is. I guess it's like here. That's exactly where I placed it. So, fuck it. Let's do it. Carrier for rabies and ticks, but are immune and do eat ticks. Nah. Yeah, it's true. Just because they're immune to it themselves does not mean they can't pass it on to somebody else. It's a whole Typhoid Mary thing. This is gonna be genius. This is gonna work so fucking well. I swear. It's gonna happen. It's gonna not be a absolute failure. Also, I'm definitely gonna have to try to figure out how to climb up that, but I'll deal with that when I get across. Alright. Oh no, almost. Definitely not worth it. And it's not like I can pick these back up, right? Once they're there, it just dismantles it. Whatever. I'll leave it for somebody else. Not like I could use those ladders now. Like right here. Alright. So that is definitely more of a... If I continue this way, it does seem to get less sheer of a drop. This way would also work, but I feel like that might potentially put me too close to BT territory, so I'd rather take my chances going this way instead. Right around here. Probably didn't need to actually place that marker, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good ladder placement. It just, unfortunately, was not good, good bike driving. But it will help people if they're trying to avoid the BTs and do it by foot. They won't have to slog through the water and waste as much of their stamina, at least. So that's cool, I guess. Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright. I think what I'll do... Because I don't think there's going to be a way to... bring this guy with me much longer. I'm just gonna climb up here. I'll come back for that on the way back out. Because it marks it on the map, so it's not like I gotta worry about trying to find it and track it down again. I can just literally check where I left it. This bad boy up. Restock my Coryllium crystals a little bit. I don't know if there's a limit, because they're weightless, right? I thought. So I feel like that's like the one material you don't have a limit for how much you can carry. Oh yeah, it's definitely the BT territory over there. That's actually a really cool way of being able to tell where enemies are going to be on the map in terms of at least the BTs. Like, it doesn't obviously tell you where the mules are going to be, but that's a really smart way of letting the player know without having to like spell it out on the map. Just like an organic discovery type of thing. So I just keep going. Yeah, okay. Ooh, actually I can investigate this while I'm on this way too, so. Yeah, I don't think it's really gonna be. I'm just gonna go directly there, so let's remove these. Nope. I moved before it got rid of them. There we go. Straight to here, and then from there to the weather station. Aerial phenomena? Yeah. I like when games, especially open world games, allow you to see stuff way out in the distance, so you can make informed decisions about like where you want to try to travel through. Breath of the Wild did a really good job at that. I feel like this one does it a little bit better because you have more... There's more of a draw distance for those things, whereas like for Breath of the Wild it kind of can pop in weirdly at times, and... I don't know. I'm trying to think of another game that did that really well. There's been a few of them. So there's like no lost cargo out here. There's really not much to pick up either. Red Dead Redemption 2 obviously did that really well, as where like if you fucking see something in the distance, it is very likely you can actually traverse to it. Up to a certain point, obviously, because every game has to have those limits around the map. Some cryptobiotes. Might as well grab a few more of those and carry up to 99. And an extra 900 of those. Even though I hardly ever eat them because I always have the blood bags on me. I wish there was a way of like telling the blood bags to only be used for filling the grenades and not to automatically heal you. What? Say what now? Why is there Corellium I cannot... Wait a minute, I can pick it up while standing on the rock.
There we go.
That was fucking weird. I'm not entirely sure that Corellium was supposed to have spawned inside of that rock. But... whatever. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely like heavy BT territory. Look how many fucking DNA spirals there are over there. Keep calling them that just because they fucking remind me of that in terms of their shape. I have a feeling that's kind of what he was going for when he created the design for him. Oh, hello.
There we go.
Come back here. Oh, fine. The one that got away. And I made it. Delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Sweet, sweet bean juice.
Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
This motherfucker's name is really Alex Weatherstone. Because he works at the weather station. Okay, I see. I see. I don't know why I'm fucking surprised with the rest of the naming conventions in this game, but... Also, honestly, it's not like it's that far off from, like, real-life naming conventions where, like, fucking you have a whole bunch of fuckers named Smith just because they were literally blacksmiths or worked in the smithing profession. That's how most last names fucking came to be about, so whatever.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Let's plug them in, baby. New strand established. Fuck yeah. Alright, PCC level 2. That's probably, got some nice upgrades to it for stuff I can build now. Floating carrier? Huh. Okay, interview about the chiral clouds and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Safe house and, shelters. Weather forecast? That's nice. You can actually, like, figure out where... Huh. There's a little, like, snail sign over there. Okay.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you.
Just plain white chocolate, or,
I promise.
like,
Take care.
peppermint white chocolate? Because I know a lot of times this time of year, they'll do, like, a specialty, like, peppermint bark style,
Integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach.
using white chocolate as a base.
There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep Processing those orders, and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the Cairo network now. Yourself included. You can access them by the hub links. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Weird. Never had a Hershey Kiss that had like extra stuff like that inside of them. Like aside from like I've had ones with almonds in them, but never with like the Rice Krispie crap or other shit like that. Usually that's like reserved for other kinds of like specialty candies and whatnot. M&M's have been doing that kind of stuff a lot, but I don't remember. Did this come out after that? I don't know. It looks kind of similar, but not a whole lot.
Shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry.
Huh.
Improves.
Oh, that's cool. So they come equipped with cargo container repair spray. I didn't realize cold weather was going to be an issue, but apparently temperatures are going to be a thing.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot. A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car.
It just came out in 2019, so I think it did come out after that Star Wars was released, but I don't think it's an intentional thing.
Minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Interesting. Okay. Huh. So I got floating tractors. That'll be good for areas where, like this, where vehicles aren't necessarily the easiest way to deal with getting to places. Yeah, I'll make one of those. The fact that I can make the shelters now makes me wonder if it's better to just keep 2 PCCs with me at all times so I can make timefall shelters, get out of the rain, and use the included container repair spray rather than trying to just carry the repair spray directly on me. It does take up a lot more weight, though. Takes up more weight, but the same amount of size. So, seeing as I have power armor, the weight addition is not necessarily that big of an issue. Interesting. Let's do the memory chip. Peanut butter crackers. They're so good. I'm glad I had the foresight to grab these before I started streaming.
Thank you so much, Sam.
weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
One time I want them to keep talking so I don't have to actually say anything, so I can finish eating. There's one time that they're like super brief about fucking everything. Last time I couldn't get them to shut up. Alright. Okay. That's cool. Up to 30 minutes out. So traveling back. It'll be fine. I don't have anything I have to really care about too much, whether or not it gets wet and damaged. But that is definitely cool to be able to check out that kind of stuff. And this just shows which parts still aren't on the chiral network. Alright, cool. Tips. Anything new? Yeah, I already read these. I'm just gonna go through and get them all gone. There's a lot of tips in there now. Of course, I had to eat another cracker right before I had to start reading. That's smart me. Frame arms. Genbu. Thanks to the stuck go by yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks to the discovery of tea crystals, which seemed like they might provide the solution of the Earth's energy crisis, a power source known as the EU system was developed. Project Resphere arose as a response to the wide-scale adoption of this power source and the resulting overpopulation. It was largely enabled by the development of the frame architecture robotic skeleton. The Genbu model is a large, heavily armored mechanoid created by designer Yoji Shinkawa. Cool. And then we have one interview. Chiral clouds and timefall. From Hartman. Why do chiral clouds form? Why does timefall occur? And why does it herald the manifestation of BTs? These are questions we still struggle to answer. As we know now, BTs are beings formed of something akin to antimatter. Their first appearance coincided with the Death Stranding. Prior to that point, it is believed that there was very little in the way of antimatter present in our world at all. But we've since learned that this was far from the case. For even before the Stranding, antimatter was all around us. I discovered a scientific paper on the subject titled On Antimatter and Clouds. According to the paper, the gamma radiation generated by lightning strikes can trigger the formation of positrons, and indeed particles of antimatter can be detected inside regular rain clouds. The mechanism by which they are formed is not fully understood, but the mere existence of this phenomena is enough to suggest something intriguing. Chiral clouds contain chiralium, yes? Well, what would happen if gamma radiation were to act upon them in the same way as it does in regular clouds? Could chiralium excited by gamma radiation exacerbate minute distortions in space-time, somehow loosening the seams that connect us to our beaches? And if so, when the excited chiralium mixes with timefall and descends to the ground below, could the entire region beneath the clouds become much more strongly connected with the beach as a result? This could well explain why BTs appear in areas prone to timefall. Furthermore, if the antimatter we previously thought did not exist in any measurable quantity on Earth, were in fact present in such commonplace phenomena as the very clouds above us, would this not lend credence to the theory that BTs, beaches, the world of the dead, all of these things may have existed long before the Stranding? Too much of a theoretical leap? Perhaps. I do not deny our world changed, drastically and irrevocably. Nevertheless, could it not be that the Death Stranding was merely the clap of thunder that brought this great change to our attention, and not the change itself? Yeah, I mean, if it is just multiverses that have always fucking existed, the Death Stranding may have just been the catalyst that caused the borders between those various universes to, you know, become fuzzy enough and frail enough for things to pass through from time to time. So yeah, it's a possibility. Right, this place didn't actually have any deliveries for me to make, right? I thought. Not that I saw when I was in there the last time, but okay, maybe they do now. Glad I checked before I headed out. They have a lot of materials that I would like to take with me for that road. What kind of orders do you have? Wheat seed delivery to Timefall Farm. Construction safe house. Are they using the Timefall to help the crops grow quicker so they can just make, like, actually, like, harvest them way quicker? Just a symptom and not the disease. Exactly. Construction of a safe house. Alright, you brief me on this while I eat.
You've helped us expand the chiral network deep into the mountains. But our colleagues at the weather station still have it rough. And you know as well as anyone how treacherous the roads up there can get. They may be networked now, but they still need regular supply runs to survive. We'd like you to build a safe house nearby for other porters handling deliveries. There's a perfect spot on the mountain designated as the building site. It turns out there's enough there for our needs after all. You'll have to come up with the rest on your own.
Oh gee, thanks. I guess I'll do that before I head out. And then I can deliver these to Timefall Farm. Why not? Oh my god. So this must be why they've given me the floating carriers to test them out. That makes sense. They'd want you to trial it in a little tutorial mission before you use them out in the real world. That's actually not a bad point. I could do the elevated watchtower up here. I am curious because when I after I rode the boat, it kind of brought me to an area that seems, even though it's technically supposed to be west of the area I was earlier, it almost seems really disconnected from that area. So I'm wondering if you can even actually see all the way out west, or if it, like, when you travel to those different places, if they're their own self-contained smaller maps, which is what helps it with being able to have such a large draw distance, because it only it is able to preload in a specific area instead of having to do everything on the fly as you travel through it. I don't know. But yes, I will definitely check on that.
Order assigned.
Sam, seems like you don't have enough resources to build that safe house. Make sure to take everything we earmarked for you.
I'm getting there. First things first. Trying to figure out how to use this guy. Okay. I am curious exactly how many. I wonder if it eats up crystals quicker based on the weight. Like how much weight is actually on there. I also wonder if it has a maximum amount of weight that it's able to. Up to 300. Okay. So this thing's kind of cool. No, I wanted to put it on the thing. There we go. Fucking put it on. Thank you. How do I tell how many it's using at a time? Like, see how you can only see so far out that way, and if I go east, it cuts off. I can't actually access the other part of the... Oh, wait, no, yeah, cycle map. What does it say? No, that's just for the types. Like, the other map with the other areas that I had been... Little red wagon. That map only seems to be accessible to me by either traveling back there from Lake Knot City or fast traveling. When I'm on that map, I can't actually see any of this stuff. So I think it's like a series of individual maps because the game couldn't handle being able to generate the entire map all at once. Right. The reason I was in there was to figure out where I need to go. Okay. There we go. Where are you thinking for this, this elevated, west... Well, I'd have to climb all the way up here somewhere. Pretty far away, actually. But I can try to climb up to one of the top of these peaks if I'm able to even do that. And potentially build up there. Actually, the furthest I can go and still build is like right fucking here. I'm wondering if there's enough... I'm wondering if I can even get up there, first of all. And the other thing I'm wondering is if there's stable enough ground up there to build a watchtower. There's still a lot of areas on this map alone I have not actually put up. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to check. How are my Corellium levels? I have... Where does it tell me that? How do I check on the Corellium? There it is. 1319. Let's walk for a little bit and see how much this takes by the time we get there. Because it's not a very long trip, so I'm curious how quickly it eats through Carillium. Due west, a lot of ladders, quickest high elevation. Yeah, the problem is, like I said, if it's outside of the chiral network, I can't build there. I can only build inside of the part that has the network access. So I either gotta wait until I get some more of the network up and running, or readjust slightly. 1319. Huh. Because, like, up here, I don't think would have a high enough elevation to be able to actually peek over these mountains. That's why I'm thinking if I go up here, this might be a high enough precipice for me to actually be able to see past some of this other shit. Maybe a Yeti will bounce my ass off the mountain like a Donkey Kong barrel. Like, ideally, I'd get all the way fucking up there and be able to build it up that way. But I don't know if I can actually do that. Let's use this bad boy.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
You mean like I already have? I really wish I knew exactly how fast the chiral crystal use up rate was. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely a good view, even if I can't see all the way over the top.
Sam, you'll want to get those materials over.
What I'll do is, after I'm done with this little thing, I'll mark a few of the spots that seem like good candidates, and then I can actually look at them and see which one seems to be the highest peak. They gave me extra alloys. Huh. Or not. Never mind, it just hadn't loaded in until I looked on the other one. Okay. Fair enough. For some reason I thought... I feel like I smell cinnamon rolls being made. Oh, that would be fucking awesome. Whatever it is, smells fucking good. Well, here's the thing. I also don't know if there's gonna be another situation where even though I can technically climb up higher, if the game stops me because of stupid, like, invisible walls or something. Or, like, because of having it programmed in to not let me do so. So I don't break the game. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Because I'm pretty sure that something like that happened the last time when I was trying to, like, build up around the outside of that wind farm that I went. Everyone likes their own brand. No, like, I mean genuine cinnamon rolls from, like, downstairs.
This
Smart
steakhouse
ass.
will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Wee. So I could ride this, but like, what does that do for me when I can't? Oh. How do I actually get it to move anywhere, though? Oh, weird. You gotta press the fucking square button? What? Okay. 10:18. Let me try something real quick. It's kind of cool. It seems to actually not go through crystals that quickly. So, it's cool. I like it. I do like how you can fold it back up, too. So I'm just going to keep one of those on me at all times. Possibly two, depending on certain whatevers, but... Alright, let's do it. Can... No, I don't think it can. I think it can only barely hover. So I don't think... It's like hoverboards or whatever fucking other bullshit where it like only hovers like right off the ground. And like if you were to like go off a cliff with it, I feel like it would fall until it got back to that level off the ground. I think they wanted me to rest in here. So let's do that. And then I might take a quick break soon, actually, just to go investigate those delicious smells. Marty McFly hoverboard. Yeah. Hoping for a butter glider. I know, right? I really wish you could, like... Unless there's a button combo that I haven't fucking found yet that allows you to actually change the elevation. Because it did take me a bit to figure out how to actually push myself forward. I'm pretty sure I'm still pretty fully stocked up on stamina. Pretty much, yeah, okay. I think it's pretty boosted up already. Take a quick snack. A jump feature, perhaps? Perhaps. I think the button that's technically bound to jump the rest of the time is just to jump off of it, though. But I'm wondering if maybe, like, one of the triggers... Because sometimes, like... games will have that where right trigger makes you go upwards, left trigger makes you go downwards, especially in like areas where you can float or like water levels and stuff. Alright, I don't really need to do any of the shower stuff yet. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's like only one. Cool. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Papa? It is Christmas, Papa! So Lisa's in cryostasis.
Ooh, look. Beanie. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it?
Well, yeah, Papa. I don't have fucking hands that can get out of this
Ooh, what do we have
vessel
here?
that contains me.
We have here a spaceman.
That's a pretty cool looking spaceman.
Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now. So I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one.
Huh.
Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Ho 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 ho.
Merry Christmas.
Hmm. Little snippets of the life. Alright. Actually, I'm curious real quick. Oh, okay, so you can customize and stuff. I need a lot of alloys to be able to do that, though. So, ooh, timefall resistance boosted by 50% is kind of nice, though. All right, cool. Well, that's good. Let's drop this bad boy. That button's still the same, that button's still the same, those are still the same. Still the same. Everything still looks the same, so there just doesn't seem to be any way to make it. It also goes very slowly up those things, so I think it's only one of those things where it just floats slightly above the ground. It doesn't actually have the ability to fly in any capacity. Alright, so the next thing I want to do, place a marker there. There. And there, I guess. You know what? Actually, just look at it like this. Yeah, these ones seem to be the highest possible spots, so let's see if I can get up to there. This one might be slightly higher, But we'll figure that out once I get closer to marker A. Yeah, it definitely wants to come to rest at the bottom of the hill. That's why it wasn't letting me go upwards. So I have a feeling it'll gain a lot of speed if you're riding it to go downhill, just like a fucking snowboard or like a skateboard would. You get that inertia going and fucking get yourself into trouble, honestly. Alright. There is a ladder there. So let's try for it. I need to build a few ladders though, so first things first. Make our way back to the weather station. And go from there. Ceramics, I need those for that road. Weather station, I can drop that off since I'm going that way anyway. That's just a generator. After the watchtower, yeah, I'll definitely use that to get down closer to where my bike is left. There we go. Yep, I had a feeling that was exactly the one I was meant to be headed towards. I just wanted to double check it. I really don't think I'm going to be able to build a watchtower up there, even if I can get up there. It seems like the ground's going to be too unstable. You need a decently flat surface that's at least as big as the watchtower, the 4 points of the watchtower base. Oh my god.
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it. Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Okay. New orders available. Yes, I know. Alright. Bot deliverable. I don't know if I want to trust a bot with this shit. Especially with all those BTs in that area. Probably not the best. I don't know, I'm going to be headed back there anyway, so I'd rather take that for myself. I don't want to send a bot all the way over to Lycanau City. I think that's not going to work out very well. It's time for... Well, actually, I'll probably head to the Timefall Farm, since I'm already... That's further south than me anyway. So... maybe I will send, Bobber out on this order. So theoretically, this sending it out on multiple ones allows it to get more experience, right? That's how it works. Just north of the peak I marked may work when I'm closer. Yeah, that's true. There are some flat areas out over that way. I just don't think they're gonna be quite as high as the potential peaks where I was hoping to be able to place them. Let's fabricate a few ladders. I have 2 with me. No, I used those 2. So let's do 6 of them. And yeah, that's fine. And then I should be able to just head on up. Since we're going up anyway, I might as well give this a bunch of likes. This might be a good way to test out how much chiral crystals that actually takes to... I've got 1018. So remember that number. 1018. Where are you?
Let's get a move on.
It's only 40 kilograms out of the 300, but I think that should be enough ladders. Especially because there is a decent amount of area that seems to be somewhat not completely sheer. Like I can go directly up that way for a little while instead of having to climb. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna take this easier route and then make a right and go up the rest of the way. We started with 1018. I should have figured out exactly how. Is there a way to tell how much of a distance from where I started? That's like 177 meters away. I'll say, since I'm like almost halfway in between. So 177 meters plus 213. I'm gonna say it's about 400 meters. Though I don't know if that counts elevation as well, or just like as the crow flies. Because theoretically, since this is actually having to float up a lot of these kind of steep sections, it should be eating through crystals more than if it were just traversing a nice flat terrain, right? What kind of guns I got? A bola gun. That's it so far. I think that's gonna be pretty much it for the entire time, unless you get, like I hope, like a fucking super soaker blood gun, where you literally just, it's like a mixture between the flood from Mario Sunshine and like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Was it South Park where he's just puking up blood like a fountain? I think it was South Park. Ah, the cold. The cold instantly starts to drain my stamina, huh? Yep. Oh, God. Oh, interesting. I'm wondering if it's just the cold or if it's the snow itself. Well, here we go. Good golf ball and neck shots. Now go for the groin. Maybe it's not just the cold. Maybe it... Oh, no, yep, there it goes again. So I think the cold actively saps my... But yeah, I'll definitely try to shoot some dicks off the next time I... Because, oh god, that would hurt so much. Having Ebola wrap around, like, your groin area and both of, like, the hard parts just hitting you in the groin one after the other. I'm definitely gonna fucking ride this thing all the way down. Gain as much fucking speed as I can. It's gonna be fun as shit. Highest warm elevation. Aw. Man, this snow gets deep as shit too. But yeah, I still really want that blood super soaker gun that I fucking made up in my head the other stream. You just plug it directly into your vein and just fire. Anywhere on the hip, yeah. Yeah, but like right in the balls, that would be, oh my god. The family jewels, that would be fucked up. Oh my god.
It's a long way down.
I am gonna try to go straight up here. I could theoretically just build it right here though. Where am I currently? There might actually be just barely enough of a spot up on here. So I'm a little bit further than that was. I don't know. What do you think? Is it better to just try to set it up here where it's definitely flat, or try to use my ladders? I think I'm going to push for this section here. Because I think that little bit of white there gives me hope that that's kind of all a small plateau that's kind of flatter like this area. There we go. And in that case... Oh, I need to actively take them off, huh? Oh, yeah, let's see. 1016. It only went down by 2. That's actually way more cost-effective than I thought it was going to be. Good to know, especially if I keep my chiral crystals, like, up to a good amount. Oh, this is going to be so fun to ride this thing down. Thought I got rid of that C2 one. Where are you? Nope. Okay. Alright. Get rid of all of them. Now... try to climb up here. Alright, I need... Oh, that's fair. The oxygen deprivation. I only assumed cold because there was literally something that had mentioned cold specifically recently. I think it was in the tips somewhere. Or maybe it was during a briefing. Oh no, it was the description of the timefall shelter. Which specifically said, like, it will allow you shelter from the cold.
The wire snapped.
Okay, interesting. Okay, good enough. But yeah, oxygen deprivation might be more what's affecting the stamina. That's a good point. Forget if you can like your own ladders. I don't think you can. Surprised nobody else has decided to be an idiot and try to come all the way up here. Unless they have and Timefall has just destroyed their stuff by now. Which is a possibility. Because I think Timefall does technically come through here. Though it would be interesting to see if there's, like... Is snow immune to being Timefall? Or is there a type of Timefall snow? As well as rain. Nice. This ladder is so fucking scary. In real life, like, if I were trying to climb this shit in real life, I would be having a panic attack. I am not very good with heights. Holy shit. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to be able to see much through the fog, unfortunately, which they honestly probably did because of draw distance. They probably been sneaky and hiding that shit. Oh man, I'm right on the edge of the chiral network here. Oh, this would be an awesome spot. I don't know if it's gonna fit though. Please tell me you fit. Please, baby. Please, baby. Safe house, watchtower, steep slope. No! This would be the perfect spot for it. Come on. If there was chiral network coverage, like, right there, it would be perfect. I'll push on a little bit further. How many ladders do I have? 2, 3. I've got 3 left. Oh my god, this is so precarious. I love it. Okay. I think I'm literally standing on the edge of where I can... Ladder detected. Steep slope detected. Damn. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm wondering if maybe if I get rid of this ladder. I have another ladder, so I might as well fucking try. No, I wanted to dismantle ladder. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're so close. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was scary. I just want to build a watchtower. Come on, game. Come on, there's plenty of room. Yeah, I don't... Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna work. It's very close. So, that's unfortunate. I'm kind of curious. I can fucking build a generator. The problem with... I could build a timefall shelter, too. If I build a timefall shelter, can I build the watchtower on top of that? I don't think I can. That's kind of cool, though. Huh. Should I try and see if I can build a ladder on... or build the thing on top of this? But I only have one PCC. God damn it. So here's the thing. The problem with the watchtowers is how fucking big their bases are. That's what's fucking me up. If it was didn't have those 4 points on the corners, if it was just that like cylinder in the middle, I would have no problem putting it here. What I'll do is I'll put the timefall shelter like here. Because then I can use another ladder to be able to get on top of it.
Come on, hurry up.
But I'll have to come back up here with a PCC to test out if I can even place stuff on top of other structures. Head down first, ladder. Too late.
Construction complete.
Too late! Yeah, I don't think it'll allow me to actually build anything on top of it because I can't even build a ladder on top of it, unfortunately. Which ladder? That one there? I'll have to come back up here with another PCC, because I think if I demolish this, it's just going to get rid of it like it does with the ladders. Yeah, I can't even climb up onto it. Go above it and jump down from the high ground. Yeah, dismantling doesn't work. Doesn't actually give you back the PCC, so I'm not gonna worry about doing that. Damn it. It's a little too far for me to leap. I can! Oh, that's so cool! Alright. So, it would be awesome if I could build a watchtower on top of this fucker, but I don't think I can. I feel like if I'm gonna build a watchtower, it's gonna have to be somewhere with... It's definitely got to be within that border. Eventually I might get more chiral network and be able to build it up higher. But I can build it somewhere along that flat area. Or potentially like there. That's not a bad secondary spot. For now. Because that's still higher than that area. So I think down there is probably the best way to do it. Let's do... I can't claim a sign. I can't make a sign for that? Weird. I'll climb down to that. Make a sign for where I'm going to place the watchtower or for this thing. Because people can already see that it's here for sure. I really gotta stop doing that. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, did I lose anything else really bad? Okay. Nope. Like a flag for mountain climbing? Yeah, that's fair. What I'll do is, now that I have A2 placed, that's basically where I had started off as. So I'm gonna have to go back to the weather station, but then I'll mark that as coming back to custom marker A2, and now I can get rid of A2, and now I know exactly where I gotta come back to. In that case, let's do this the fun way.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
No, 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 wrong way! Oh my god. Well, I guess we're going this way. Oh, fuck. No! That didn't work nearly as well as I'd hoped. Oh, BB, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. There goes my thing in the background. It's okay, I'll catch up with it shortly. I wonder how much it's gonna get damaged on the way down. You can see it fucking just going away. It's just rolling away. Getting farther and farther in the distance, okay. Whoa, nice. I think I still have everything. I don't think I lost much. You gain speed so quickly. It does not handle, like, sheer drops very well at all, though. Oh my god! Oh, it's so fun, but it's so fucking nerve-wracking as you're trying to go down. Oh, that's so cool. That's so fun. I like that a lot, actually. Alright, let's grab another PCC and make our way back up there. I already have the ladders placed, so I don't really even need more of those, but I will build at least another one because I think I only got a singular on me. And I like to have at least 2 of them. No, I got 2 of them. Okay, cool. That should be fine. Maybe I will build one more. Fuck it. And a PCC level 2. Build... what? Oh, because I need more chiral crystals, that's why. Fuck. Alright, before I do this... because I want at least 2 of them, because I'm going to use one for the watchtower, and I'm going to use another just to have on me, so I don't have to come back here. Actually, I will have to come back here anyway. I'll make 2 just to be safe, though. I'm gonna first try to put it on top of that thing that I built. I don't think it's gonna work, but then it'll be easy to backtrack down to that other area. Okay, recycle this blood bag. I can manufacture a new blood bag, actually. Huh. That did not take any damage from that collision. That's cool. Wait a minute. I was down to 10-15, so I only used 3 that whole time. So that's actually really efficient. Obviously, if you have 2 connected, it's going to take more. And I do wonder if the more weight you have, if it takes more. I'll just do 100, I guess. I'll keep it that way. Okay. Yeah, I've got 2 ladders. Cool. Alright. That. I was gonna take that break, but I've got so sidetracked by trying to climb the mountain and do this shit. Alright.
Delivering cargo.
I do kind of need more coffee, so I after I get this shit fabricated and everything, before I set out again, I'm gonna take that quick break. So let's fabricate 2 of you. Actually, since I know I need only 1 for a level 1 for the watchtower, I might as well just make 1 of those too. I'll use the level 1 for the watchtower. These 2 I'll just have on me. Actually, I only need 1 of these. There we go. Ladders, I don't need any more of. I did say I was going to make 1 more. Fuck it. And I need another blood bag, for sure. Everything else I think is fine. Maybe I'll do 1 more of these. Because then I'll have the max 2 of them with me at any given time. Yeah, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Optimize my load. I have ceramics. I want to bring those ceramics with me back to the other area, though, for the new road.
Thank you for your contribution.
Attach you, put you on my back. And now I'll redo the cargo again. Cool. Alright. So with that done... I don't know why that light is so orange looking. My goggles. What? You don't like my sick shades? Oh man. I forget what other colors you can choose. I think you can do a gold one as well. But anyways, I will be right back before we set out for the second try of making this watchtower. I feel like the mission and the journey to get there and get it created is going to be probably the reward in of itself, because I have a feeling, like I said, that fog caused by the snow and everything is going to be impenetrable, so you're not really going to be able to see much once we actually get up there. But yeah, smoke them if you got them, grab yourself a snack, and do whatever you gotta do. And I will be back shortly. Alright, we have returned. It was not cinnamon rolls. Somebody had made French toast, which there's still stuff to make French toast that had cinnamon in it, which is part of why I made that mistake. But I keep doing that. I'm so used to the placement of it being different. Just move that down there so I don't make that mistake again in the future. Alright. I had a little bit of bacon, but I will wait until after I'm finished with this stream to go make myself some actual French toast. I got myself coffee though, and we are ready to head back up and see if we can build ourselves a nice new watchtower up there. I wonder how that bike that I left behind is doing in the time fall that I think has probably blown through by now. Because I noticed that there was going to be time fall around that area. It's still weird to me that it doesn't seem like there's a way to zoom out the camera and adjust that at all. Some nice frosty breath effects. Actually, while we're here, let's drink some of this. That's dumb.
No, all topped up.
So you can use monster in the shelters to increase your stamina past the normal point. But you can't use the same substance outside of the shelter to increase it past that point? That's weird to me. And the effort that they put into all of these animations and stuff used in this game is just amazing. It definitely did like a shit ton of motion capture. That was close. I definitely need to know if I can build on top of that. I doubt it, because I'm pretty sure you just can't build other shelters on top of shelters. Otherwise, somebody would probably have created some, like, infinite stack of timefall shelters on top of each other that you can just climb and be ridiculous with. Pushing it. Oh, here comes the timefall. So maybe timefall is just impervious to temperature changes. And even in cold temperatures like this, it stays as a liquid. Because I don't think it's technically water. I think it's a different substance that just falls in rain as if it were water. But I could be wrong about that. It could be actual, like, water that has been imbued with the effects of whatever that timefall shit is that causes time to pass all weirdly and fast. The Timefall farm is actually using Timefall to water their crops, like I suspected earlier, then it is very possible that it is just H2O that has been infected somehow with the time shift virus. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. At the very least, even if this is a completely pointless area, it's a nice view. And it helps other people see this nice view. So actually, I'm gonna mark... I floated for a second there like Jesus. Grab onto it. There we go. Keep floating like Jesus. Alright, moment of truth. Yeah, another structure detected nearby. What a surprise. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, then, in that case... Actually, before I go down there, and then might as well. There we go. Whoa, nope. Okay. Actually, I'm curious if maybe I can actually place it here. Next to this ladder. That seems kind of flat enough. And that's still up higher than, steep slope detected. Aw, fuck you. Ladder detected. Alright. Because, yeah, that's still higher than that, so... There we go. I think that's about as high as it's going to get for now. Maybe once the chiral network is actually up and running in more of these areas, then over that way, that other peak, potentially. Or even over there, but... And then...
Construction.
I do want to have this be a complete route up for people, so. Yep, like I thought. There's a whole bunch of chiral crystals that way. And that's as high as it can go. Yeah, the fog is too strong to actually make any real use of this, but c'est la vie. Maybe I'll go grab those Chiralium crystals on the way down. No idea what the fuck that noise was. Oh, interact with it, please. Thank you.
Let's get a move on.
I like how you can jump off and almost immediately stop your momentum. Makes it a lot more useful than thought it might be. Alright, I guess let's deliver this stuff to this farm. And go from there. What'd you get caught on? That was weird. Wow, this is way more effective than I thought it was. Definitely gotta still worry about going over cliffs, weirdly. But not as much as I thought. Okay, let's get out of this rain. Head back to that bike after we pick up this new... Well, let's rest up first, because... Ooh, there's metals over there. Might be worth it. I don't know. Maybe not. I think it's mostly the ceramics I need, honestly. Some crystals up here. But yeah, let's get our stamina back up. We'll take on our little farmer delivery mission. Get that done, see where that puts us time-wise. because I am kind of getting hungry for some real food as opposed to just like the snack crackers I've already had and a little bit of bacon and caffeine. As much as that normally sustains me pretty well. Sometimes you need something a little more substantial.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Alright.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I need to go to my private one before I do it. I'm going to take on the order after I do that. See how badly you did. Oof. There's got to be a way to train the bots to be more efficient. Either that or you just got to make sure that the roads are completed and the mules and BTs are dealt with on the path that they would be taking. Okay, we'll be right back to this.
Keep on keeping up.
That's all the way down there. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping up.
Oh, what's going on, Clip? How you doing? Yeah, delivering packages and presents for the new year. Met a lot of people with Santa hats so far, which I guess shouldn't be too surprising because I'm pretty sure this came out 2019 around Christmas. So it makes sense they would have some of that stuff in there. But I completely forgot about that when I first started playing this again. But yes, it's got the very Christmassy feeling to it.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
So far, we've been kind of dicking around most of this stream and just trying to explore random areas and build stuff. But I'm about to do the actual delivery I need to do to progress the storyline. So you're just in time for that if you actually stick around. Otherwise, you can always catch it later. But good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I'm still kind of sleepy. Even though I'm on my, like, technically third cup of coffee, I guess. I don't know. Caffeine doesn't affect me that much anymore. I just drink it to be cool. Nah. I almost drink it because I need it more, I guess, now. I just build up a tolerance over time. Good evening. That's fair. You're quite a few hours off from where I am. Yes. Well, good evening. Hope you had a good day, and we'll have one tomorrow, in that case. About to chug some Monster and head out. I gotta fucking backtrack up to the actual place, though, to pick up the order. I wish you could take orders from various distribution centers. I guess that wouldn't make sense, because you'd actually have to travel there to pick up the goods anyway. But it would be cool if you could actually take the orders from, like, private places like this, using the network, and then travel to that place to go pick it up. Because then you could be like, okay, I need to travel through this area, this area, this area anyway. Let me check and make sure there's no deliveries I can pick up as I'm passing through there. 17:30 in the evening. True that. It's not super late, at least. It's right around dinner time, actually. Oh, I guess it depends on when you eat dinner, but 5:30, that's around dinner time. Though I feel like I usually end up eating dinner a little on the later side. Though it also has been a while since I've really adhered to any sort of schedule in terms of food. I just kind of eat when I'm hungry and try to spread it out through the day as necessary, but 9 and 9:30. True. Yeah, a lot of times I'll do it like 7-ish, 7:30, sometimes later, sometimes earlier. Well, there's some people that do it like super fucking early. Like, there are definitely people that I've known that have eaten dinner like around the 4:30 mark. So like a 16:30. It's like, why that doesn't? Why would you eat that early? Still got so much of the day left to go. I guess those are the people that like get up super fucking early and end up going to bed by like 8 or 9. But whatever, different strokes for different folks. Let's go grab this delivery and head on back to our hopefully still intact bike. And supper. Is that the genuine difference between dinner and supper? Because I always thought those terms were interchangeable or mostly interchangeable. But that would make sense if, like, supper is an earlier version of dinner. Nothing that goes here, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Let's grab the wheat seed delivery.
Next on your agenda is a visit to a Timefall farm.
Merry Christmas, Clip.
Probably wondering
Hope you had a good one.
Since Timefall ages and
It's a nice relaxing one this year for me. Didn't really do a whole lot because of COVID and all that, but
we're not talking about double or triple cropping. The process can yield several
still made it pretty merry, all things considered.
A couple runs the farm. One used to be an environmental scientist. He left the city to experiment with Timefall as a means to turn the desert soil of void-out craters into arable land. He's also done research into gene modification to create plants capable of withstanding the rapid growth. His work caught Amelie's eye when she and her group were heading west. A sprinkle of rain, a burst of growth, and if you cut the water off at just the right time, you've got a farm that functions more like a factory. Our recent advances in weather forecasting should allow him to plan ahead and produce even more food. We have some genetically modified wheat we need you to bring to him. Connect the Cupid while you're there.
Sounds good to me. There's not a whole lot of, Oh, wait. There's a way to be able to... I'm trying to remember. Didn't it say there was a way to be like, I'm gonna do this quicker than you want me to, and then potentially get better, more amount of likes and stuff for it? I don't remember exactly how to do that though. Let me check. Maybe that's only for standard deliveries. No. Let me double check on that actually, because I'm curious about that. Because I haven't been getting that time thing leveled up at all, and I'm wondering if I need to start doing the optional shit to do that. Where were you? You were under data, I guess, for tips. Controls, movement, nope, nope, nope. Stamina, nope, nope, nope. Now this, porters, no, orders. No, none of that stuff. Where the fuck would it be then if not under the section about orders? Because I swear it told me something about how to do that shit and I just wasn't paying enough attention. Floating carriers, nope. Tools, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, I guess not. Weird. I don't understand why it wouldn't be in here. Alright, I guess maybe I made that up in my brain. I don't think I did, but that's still entrusted? Jesus. Alright. Nope. I want to detach you so I can put you on the back. So I can activate the terminal like I was trying to do. I don't find it super boring. It may be boring to watch. I don't know. So far, doesn't seem like it's too bad. But it's like any other game. Like, there's repetition in any game. And I feel like the way that this game is set up and the novelty of what you're trying to do in it, and also the progression of stuff you're unlocking to help you do those things, is done well enough that I enjoy it a lot. let's grab this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I can actually look at this stuff. So not. Alright, fine. Fuck it. I guess. Yeah, I think I have everything I need for it. I've got 2 ladders, I've got climbing anchor, maybe I'll do 1 more ladder again to replace that one I had to use up that I didn't expect to have to use. Blood bag I think I've got enough of, everything else is fine. Be interesting to see if I end up coming across any mules on the way, but... yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be angry about it. Everybody has personal tastes. There's a lot of people who have called it boring. I personally don't find it to be so. I find the whole aspect of trying to... the storyline, honestly, is what carries it a lot for me. Trying to find out, like, what's going to happen next in the storyline. But also, just the gameplay is legitimately fun to me. The attempting to try to plot out your own path through treacherous terrain and deliver things without it getting messed up. Dealing with issues as they arise. There's a lot of problem solving. And I don't know, there's just a lot of really fun things about the game. The sense of discovery it has, and the fact that it's not like any other game I've played. Like, I've been playing games for so long that a lot of the same games have just popped up time and time and time and time and time again. This is the bike that I was using, right? Still got pretty good durability. So let's just follow our way back down to there. I think it was like basically that. And then we can drive that over to where we need to go. Gamble with possible delivery times? Yeah, I don't remember exactly how you're supposed to do it. I think it's only on certain deliveries, probably. And you do unlock new weapons and stuff. Like, I've gotten new bola gun that I can use now. So... it's not like there's not any new abilities that you get. Like, it's just more based on technology than personal abilities. But like, the blood grenades I have now, these things which allow me to go and move quicker and carry stuff in a different way. There's all sorts of like new toys that I've been getting to be able to play with, you know? It depends. I haven't actually failed many missions that were, like, actual missions. A lot of, like, the, actually, come to think of it, I don't know if there is really any cargo that I've gotten destroyed to the point. Maybe there's been a few, but... yeah, for the standard deliveries, you can basically try them again after a period of like 12 hours, I think. Like, they'll renew. I don't know about the storyline-based ones.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting...
Delivery Stranding. I wish you had the Pizza Time delivery music in the background. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
We have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
So, like, this area would have taken me forever to traverse, but now that I just did that mission and I got this, I can move so much quicker. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoop. There we go. A lot of this game is very physics puzzle based too, honestly. Which Half-Life and like the Half-Life 2 did a little bit inside of a first-person shooter, but this is almost relying entirely on the physics puzzle like aspect of things, which I respect a lot. Like, it's almost like a puzzle game wrapped up as a open world exploring simulator. Okay, I need to detach you, put you on the back, and plot out a new... Come on, there we go. Oh my god, let me go into the map, damn it. But like, all of that being said, I definitely understand why a lot of people criticized this game and found it boring, because that kind of stuff isn't for everybody. A lot of people are more into the just action-heavy, arcade-style games, which I definitely enjoy myself a lot. It's just, I've played so many of them in my time as a gamer that sometimes you're itching for something brand new that you've never fucking seen before, and this is like the closest thing I've gotten to that in a long time. If that makes any sense, you know? Yes. It's a potentially clone baby that you basically is able to power your scanner thing. And I forget exactly what else it's able to do. It's kind of like partially psychic, I thought. It's been a while since they explained the whole BB thing to me, though. Oh my god. I'm stuck. There we go. Also, just the world building and designs and all that kind of stuff, I feel are done very well in this game. And sometimes that can really influence your opinion on something as well. The aesthetic, the overall presentation of something. Oof. I feel like I've gotten a little off track. Yes, I definitely did. Probably should have gone that way, but I'm going a slightly more direct path. That's fine. Yeah, more or less. Not directly. And it isn't... there is some room for interpretation on exactly how you're going to end up being related to the BBs, whether or not, like... We've got like a little fan theory going on that maybe the BBs are just future Daryls in training, or future Sam Porters, I guess, technically. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Run away. Oh, God. Run away from the mules. Sorry, I got completely distracted about what I was talking about. But there is a nice sense of progression in the game, too, with the items that you unlock. Being able to drive around faster and traverse long distances quickly. Like, these bikes are super fun to ride. Oh yeah, but yeah, for BB, you basically are his guardian, so you're basically a parental figure to him. Though most of the people that carry the BBs only treat them and view them as tools and not as actual, like, human beings or, like, anything like that. So Sam Porter's kind of a unique case, I think, in that. I'm not going to be able to fit all this in. So what I'm going to do That's the wrong one, damn it. Okay. Okay, load up this shit real quick, like. Yeah, it's just the wheat seeds. Cool. I also don't know why all these ladders are attached to me instead of the hermetic grenades. But that's fine. Let's attach that to suit. Custom. Also to suit. And then bola gun onto my tool rack. And we're good. Copy that, dude. Thanks for stopping in, Clip. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you next time. I can make this delivery now. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a shorter stream of this too, so I will be probably streaming something else a little bit later after I grab breakfast. For real to this time though, because I said that yesterday, and I ended up getting completely sidetracked by playing a new game I got for Christmas on my own time, and then the whole day was wasted. So I never got around to that. But, yes, Happy New Year as well, if I don't see you again before that. But I'll probably be streaming most of the day today, so it is possible. In any case, Merry Christmas again, Happy New Year's, I'll catch you next time. Delivery of wheat seeds has been achieved. But yeah, it is definitely impressive the amount of physics that they managed to actually program into this game, because, like, I think that's one of the biggest things that makes it work as a quote-unquote walking simulator, is the shift in physics on all the different types of terrain and the way that everything interacts, the way that the weight makes you interact with your environment. It's just really cool. It's something I haven't seen in, like, almost any other game. You know? Why is the delivery time thing not fucking going up at all? Dude, is that maybe just tied to, like, the... Huh. Maybe I'll have to Google that at some point and see if I can figure out why. Look into that. Maybe just going too far out of my way.
If she hadn't stepped out to South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. You can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. New strand established. New interview data. Scanner nullification.
You've been run down by pinged your cargo.
That's awesome!
Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner.
Fuck yeah!
Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own.
Fuck yeah.
They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
So I gotta basically time it. I gotta get more familiar with the audio cues of the mule's pinging system. But now I can basically throw them off my trail. Ooh, that's so cool.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest.
Oh,
But
okay.
then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand.
Fuck yeah, it's been a while since I played RE4.
Cultivate whole swaths of land.
We're just starting to get to the good part too.
Of course, and see if we can't find a way to help
Yeah.
develop a sustainable ecosystem.
Do that.
Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh?
Nice.
Well, would you look at that?
Halfway there.
You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So it looks like the delivery time thing isn't going up because it only goes up on certain orders. Like, I think the pizza delivery type thing or anything else that's specifically got a time limit to it. And I think those are the orders that would probably make sense, that then those would be the orders that you can be like, no, I have 30 minutes to get this pizza to you. I'm going to do it in 10. Like one of those type of things. I am kind of curious, too, if I manage to get this part of the road built and finished, will more of those pop up eventually? Or do I need to bring more of this area into... Oh, that's probably why. That's definitely got to be why. I have to bring this part onto the chiral network before I can actually build that road. That makes so much sense. These parts of the road, then, though, I don't understand why they wouldn't be able to be built. Unless maybe it's all originating from over here. And that's the only reason that you can build up to this far. But if it doesn't have the connection to that, then obviously it can't be built back over here. That's probably what it is. So I don't have any orders from Sam here. I have stuff that needs to go to the Elder. I don't need to fabricate anything, I don't think. I do want to claim some more of these ceramics, I think. Maybe, actually. Might be a little difficult to get them there. You know what? I'm gonna leave the bike that I brought here. Craft a different bike that's able to actually carry those materials. Can I? I can. No, I can't. Because this isn't an actual distribution center. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, in that case, I'm going to claim some of these materials. I should have enough room on my back. I don't really need the metals so much as I need ceramics. go with 320 for now. I thought I had more because I was now looking at special alloys. So I was like, in my mind I was like, oh, last time I thought they were the resins. I can't make that mistake again. And then I forgot they added a brand new one. Type of material. But yeah, let's grab these. It's better than nothing. Actually. Load you onto the floating carrier for now. Or can I not? Oh, I know why. Well, yeah, we'll just take these. $30 kilograms, not bad. I could just walk my way over. Deliver special beer. Whatever. I'm going that way anyway. I might as well accept the order. Confirm. Yeah, it says cargo shelf. That's why I thought I could place it on there, but for some reason, even though it says the cargo shelf is there, it's not. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like I've been able to pretty consistently make sure I recover my cargo. I don't remember if there's really been many that I've actively failed. They've just tended to be a little on the beaten up side, but... Aw. Fuck. Okay, let's... I can't put that on my back anymore. Alright, let's see. Cargo. Optimize the load. I don't know if I can carry it. I might need to leave that one here. Oh, you know what? I should have put this ceramics in and then... traded all for like one specific type of ceramic instead of having both of those. I forgot I had that though. Okay, this will be fine. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can get rid of. I think we should be okay with that. Fuck it. Can I not pick you up? Can I make it through here? Alright. Rather than just leave it lying around. There we go. Still got a decent amount of battery? Yeah, you're fine. That ladder is there in a weird spot. Alright, I do want to make sure. Cross there. I should be able to cross over here pretty easily, I think. The question is, should I try to cross over to this side down here somewhere instead? Let's investigate that real quick first, and then maybe I'll be able to actively... Alright. Yeah, because then I'll be out of Timefall area pretty quickly. Cool. Oh shit. Oh god. Definitely does not seem as promising as I had hoped. I would actually have to climb that, which is possible. Maybe... I don't know, that's an awful long way by foot, but I do have the, Alright. Fuck it.
Thanks.
You've done me good, bike. I should have stopped at 420, but oh well.
This one's for you.
Damn it, I could have stopped at 666. Oh man, why do I keep pressing just too many times? Treated me well, but I'm going to go my own way now and walk over that.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
It's been a while since I just walked. This should definitely be doable. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoa, buddy. Alright, time to do this. put the beer on there. Let's put the ceramics, the old wine, the other ceramics. See how that treats us. Cool. Yeah, excellent. That should be good. And then I think I'll probably call it once I get back to make this delivery. Okay. I am kind of curious about this place. It makes me feel like it might... I don't know. There might be some BTs around here, and that kind of makes me uneasy. But... it's worth a look-see. Oh, maybe I should travel around, actually. Because if that's heavy timefall area... then yeah, probably not. Okay. Let's travel around here and then through. And then I can go there. It's a good enough broad stroke kind of thing. I'm curious. No, okay. So you can only ride it when it's not actively carrying anything, which makes sense. You wouldn't want to get on it and potentially break the shit. Wow, look at that storm blowing in. The way that that's built, it totally reminds me of the Star Destroyer's bridge. Oh, man. Boots will be worn out soon. Actually, this is a good real test. So I'll say we are 1,500 meters? 1,500 meters away. Which means we're starting with 1045 on the Carillium. Let's see how much it eats through on our way. 1045 for 1,500 meters. I'm curious exactly how badly this is gonna run down our Carillium reserves. I am so glad that it's easier to keep your balance now. Like, I'm really glad that got leveled up. Yeah, I'll just keep going around that. Of course, now I'm gonna pick this up. That's gonna fuck up my calculations. I went through exactly one so far. So, new number is, we'll say 1107. 1107 we started with for 1,500 now. 'Cause that's adding the one that we used. That's a very, very cool waterfall. And this game is fucking pretty. Timefall Farm, that ain't getting taken. Not gonna pick that up, I can tell you that much. It might be in my best interest to go upwards, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to with all that shit. I might be able to. Especially since I'll be getting rid of some of these ladders. Let's try this. Battery's low. No, 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 fuck! God damn it. I thought for sure he was gonna fucking jump and climb like he always did in the past, but apparently that little area was not stable enough. There's birds over there. They look like birds. Well, so much for those fragile bottles of beer I've been transporting. Okay. I should have been able to fucking climb up on that thing, but... Okay, how badly did that fuck me? Oh, no, wait. Oof. Well, the old wine is surprisingly only not damaged nearly as much as I thought it was going to be. Same for the special beer. Okay, because I don't foresee that being doable with the amount of ladders I have. I got rid of that ladder on accident. Oh well. Alright, let's travel backwards slightly and put a ladder up here instead. I should have trusted my own marking abilities. I don't even need a ladder for here. Okay, maybe I do. Come on, there's handholds there. Oh my god, Sam. Come on, baby. You got this. Yeah. That's quite a fucking... My new nickname's gonna be the Mountain Goat. No! Well, that's on me for trying to be the Mountain Goat. God damn it. Shh. I shouldn't have tempted fate. I was high enough, I could have used a ladder, and I would have been fine. I can shake it really fucking fast. Oh, it actually makes him really upset when I do that. That's definitely fair. Shh, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't shake the baby! Mountain goes and blah blah. Ah, God damn it. I'm like so close to getting up there though. Alright. I think that was everything that I dropped. I definitely should have climbed up. Oh, there it is. This is gonna be a potential death drop. Maybe this was not the best spot for this. Oh god. This could either end very well or very badly. Oh my god, climb! Oh, you beautiful bastard! You crazy son of a bitch, you did it! Oh my god. Oh shit. That was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Alright, now that that is achieved, before I actually go into there to redo my cargo, %29 damage, 32%, 40% damn. Only 16, not bad. 15, not horrible. It was like that when I got it. Alright, so Corellium I'm still counting as 1107 when we started. And still roughly 1,500 meters worth of distance. Okay, do this real quick. Do this real quick. Everything else is fine, fine, fine. Gonna need to swap out my boots shortly, but I don't think the boots are worth carrying back for the amount of stuff they give you.
Keep it up.
Oh hey, there's a cosplayer place there. Those are the soil samples. Okay. So there's an auto paver. So maybe it's just because I hadn't actually seen them yet on some of these areas. Okay, I see. So the road actually probably runs from there to there and then through here. That's why there's no road that goes there. Eventually it probably goes through here. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Alright, we're still sitting at... Okay, so we've used 2 so far. So the new number that we started with is... 1109. Wow, that was hardly any of them. So 1111 is our new number. I'm not gonna bother picking that up. Fuck it. Seems like it's about to get pretty rainy. So I should err over on the side of going slightly more to the left. Which is fine, because that's actually a little bit more stable ground. Okay. So 1111 up to 1151. So 1153, we'll say, when I started. Oh god, oh god, oh god, fuck. That was almost real bad. Is that the cosplayer down there? Shit. Looks like it. Maybe I'll just go visit there, get out of the rainstorm for a little bit, and then I can continue on, because I should be able to use a single ladder for that, and then I can redo whatever. Okay, might as well use this up. That snapped onto there very oddly. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express.
Okay, there's not much I can do here because I don't have a delivery for them. That makes sense. At least they've been marked on my map now, though. I could have probably used a climbing anchor, but then this thing wouldn't have been able to get up. I'm gonna have to fucking take it apart to get back up there anyway, though, so it doesn't really matter. Well, maybe not.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah, this is fine. This is perfect, actually. Fuck, what did I say it was 11:55? Or 11:53? I think it was 11:53. Last time I had adjusted it. Distribution center south, I'm going that way anyway. I thought the timefall was supposed to be cleared up in this area. Oh. Never mind, I'm just not far enough left. So if I keep moving slightly more to the left towards this, it'll actually probably be more of a route anyway. I forgot to check. 11:50, so we've gone down another one, so we've used 3 at this point. So I really don't think that you need to worry about the Corellium crystals. 73, so 76. 1176. Now, I thought for sure this thing isn't on the network, so it shouldn't be able to build the road, theoretically, right? Doesn't matter because I don't have enough of what I need to do anything with it yet. But eventually. Eventually. It's very muddy, which is making it a little harder to walk. And I'm assuming, okay, footwear, I need to swap out. I can do that from here, actually. Except it's the other one. Right? Oh, wait, no, it's up on the thing. I'll drink some Monster. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely outside of the network right now. I said 1156, right? Or no, 1176. So as soon as I hit the mud, it slows down to a fucking crawl again. Yeah, I can just follow this all the way back. I am curious if I go faster without this thing being towed behind me. Let's try it. A little bit. Not by much, but a little bit. Actually, while we're here, let's see how far away I still am. So, almost halfway. Actually, a little bit more than halfway. So I traveled about 18... Or, no, 18. I've traveled about 800. Because that would be like halfway of 14. And I started out at 15. So it's like about 3 Corellium every 800 meters or so. Roughly around there. I have a feeling if you use 2 of them, it's going to go through the crystals twice as fast. But now that I know that, it's definitely worth using. I also do want to do a test at some point with a really heavy load of stuff on it and see if that maybe makes it burn through it quicker. Because I only had... I'll double check exactly what the weight limit was after I get out of this time fall, but everything's going to shit, so... You know, actually... Question. Oh, there is a time fall thingy there, but that's pretty far out. Or it's just not on my map, which is also a possibility. I could technically build my own here, but... You know what? Fuck it, why not? Less shit to carry too, anyway. Let this build up real quick. I can see exactly where I need to get to over there too in the distance. wanted to listen to the music. Oh, okay. It comes right back on. Cool. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. Huh. Weather has not cleared, but whatever. At least we are healed up in terms of our cargo and ready to go. A new tip on making sure you check the weather to figure out how long you'd have to wait. I wonder how much time passes between each individual waiting session. So yeah, this whole stretch is basically probably what's gonna end up being the road. Just cool enough. So far, I've managed to avoid copyright strikes from this music, but we'll see if that continues on or not. Do I have another? I don't. I don't need to use that. It is possible I've only avoided copyright claims due to talking over when this music plays, so I'm going to continue to just randomly spew words out of my mouth and hope that it kind of covers up the music, unfortunately, because it is very nice to listen to, and I would like to just jam and vibe to it, but I don't know if that is the wisest thing to do on YouTube. So, hey, special alloys and distribution center lost cargo. That's cool. Let's go grab that real quick. Glad I don't have to count the beryllium crystals anymore now that I've kind of settled on the fact that it probably would have taken about 6 of them to get that 1,500 meters here. Dude, basic math. So that's cool. Alright, this is the other one I need to build, right? I think. It's part of the reason I brought the ceramics with me. So let's deposit those real quick first. We're close. Deposit these. We're gonna need 440, almost, a little bit less than 440 ceramics. And we still need like 600, a little less than 600 metals. Okay. They should have that here, I think. So we'll just go for the we'll aim for the 600 metals. I think I can do it in 550, but I've got a whole lot of mail and stuff to read too, actually. Well, I've made it. I'm gonna deliver this shit, I'm gonna build that road, and then I'm gonna call it after I read this shit. Like, I'll end in the private room. Because that seems like a good stopping point, because then whenever I start up, I literally just chuck a bunch of monster and head out onto my next shenanigans. Alright, deliver this shit. Oh god. Almost dropped my controller onto the floor.
So you made it?
I did! What, are you surprised?
Not seeing too much damage here.
It was like that when I found it. I swear. Ooh, I can make customizations to my vehicles now. Sweet. hope I get another pizza delivery soon.
Well, take care of yourself.
It's pizza time.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Let's see. Okay, we do have orders for Sam here. Junk dealer and film director. Okay. That's cool. I'll do those later. There's nothing that needs to go to... Yeah, I'm not going to bother sending the bot out on any of those yet. Alright, is there anything I can recycle? Those boots. No? Never mind. I guess it just auto got rid of the boots after I swapped them out. Oh, maybe if those are the only things that when they're ruined, they're like literally just gone. I could have swore that like they still end up in your inventory as broken though. Kind of like the blood bags and stuff like that. But whatever. I needed materials is what I need. I need about 600 metals. It's right there, so I'm just gonna go for the 450 or 550. And that should be enough. Forget how many ceramics I said I needed. Shit. Start with 160 and see if that does it. Okay, I can load stuff on a carrier like that now. Oh, good. Alright. Metals, ceramics. Go for there. And then I'll recycle the special alloys. Because I don't need those for anything right now. And we're good. It was definitely more than 160, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if it's a full, like, 320. Like a whole double amount more. I can check that real quick before I head over.
Thank you for your contribution.
So it was like 440. Okay, so 160. This 160 is gonna be 320. $320 plus that's 400. You, and you, and that should be more than enough. I believe. Cool. And, oh, no. I want to leave. Okay, let's get this road built.
Have a pleasant journey.
Read this shit. And go get some food.
Keep on keeping on.
I bet you the leveled up version of these probably have a higher weight limit, but they probably also move a little quicker. That's probably Probably part of it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. It's a little extra than what we need, but it's as close as I can get it to being perfect, so... Yes, yes, yes. Yay! We built a new road! Or a new chunk of it, at least. We'll figure out how much materials that other chunk needs later, but for now, that's fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons. Keep on keeping all weapons will be locked until the part decontaminating civilians. Keep on leaving on. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, I don't need anything there. Let's fucking enter the private room. I might as well do the shit piss shower thing. Get whatever grenades I can from those. And then I'll read the shit and call it. Take a quick break, grab a little bit of food, and then be back with some Resident Evil 4.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Timefall Porter. Pancakes. Similar. Probably be making French toast. Yeah, there's only one of those. I had a feeling. Not like these are really that useful anymore anyway, but... Because I think they just... Well, I think some of them are basically used to basically lure the BTs to where you want them to be. I don't remember which ones. So I feel like the wow, 10 grenades from the piss one? Holy shit. I have drinking a lot of Monster compared to eating food though, so... What kind of bread? We have white bread, and I think we have those Hawaiian rolls. I might use some of those, cut them in half. Get that little bit of like extra sweetness inherently in the French toast. There'll be smaller pieces of French toast, but oh my god, they'll be so buttery and oh, so good. Fucking love those Hawaiian rolls. Those things are delicious. Alright, now that that's all done. Wait, what now? That's not Monster. Hold on, I will investigate that in a second, because that's brand the fuck new. Doing okay, little buddy? BB-8. BB-8? Oh god, what the fuck? Okay. Guillermo del Toro's in that BB. Fresca? Fresca doesn't have no caffeine in it. I feel gypped. Oh, Timefall Porter. That's literally what the guy just fucking sent me a thing about. Crafted with the finest, fastest growing barley under the Timefall. Is it gonna be gone next time or is that just gonna replace Monster from now on? Huh. Yeah. Fresca-induced hallucination. Either that or we've been wrong. Oh, it increases by 10, so you don't have to drink as much of it. You can get out. Oh, that's so cool. Instead of having to chug all 5 of them, you only have to chug 3. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna kind of miss those monster cans. The distinctive green and black. Who the fuck shakes up really? I was gonna say, who the fuck shakes up a beer before drinking it, but okay, I got you. Wow. This is a whole bunch of new shit. Forget how to... Can you zoom in? I thought you could zoom in. I guess not. Alright, well, let's read this shit. 100 subscribers and I drink 100 beers. I mean... Huh. Somehow that seems slightly more doable than Monsters. Wow, I've got a lot of these. Holy shit. Alright, so we'll start with this one. The bots are here, but is that for the best? Sam, that bot you brought us? It's a real piece of work. It takes everything into account. Cargo type, terrain, and calculates the quickest route every time. And if it does happen to run into a BT, there's no void out to worry about. If we can teach it how mules operate, it might even be able to anticipate their movements and avoid them too. Which means all the risks in using human porters, the dangers you and yours face every day, well, they could be a thing of the past. Might not be a need for you to put your life on the line any longer. Time to start planning for the easy life, eh? But is it for the best, I wonder? Leaving everything to the bots? Isn't that what led to drone syndrome and all that? Better to keep people involved in some respect, maybe. Same with cars back in the day. Everyone was all about self-driving vehicles, but if you ask me, a human hand ought to always be on the wheel. Am I right? Milwaukee Beast. Order! Bring me my Timefall Porter! Thanks for delivering the delivery bots, Sam. I heard you were headed to that Timefall farm down the way. Dunno if you heard, but rumor has it they've been brewing beer. Maybe even using Timefall to speed up the process? I'd sure like to have a taste if it's true. And if they joined the Chiral network. I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Of course, you can't print beer, so I'll have to rely on you again to get it here. Pity the bots won't be able to enjoy it with me, but hey, guess that's a privilege only humans can enjoy, am I right? Anyway, I'm counting on you. Chop chop, Sam. People get tired of waiting. What kind of porter grades you getting these days, Sam? Can't be easy trying to stand out in all those categories. Cargo condition, cargo quantity, delivery volume, bridge links, all that stuff. Couldn't manage it myself. I'd throw my hands up in frustration. I've got one piece of advice for you. Focus on speed. That's the most important thing when it comes to making deliveries, after all. How to improve it, though? That's the question. You probably know this already, but in case you don't, there's one simple way you can improve your speed. Take the shortest route. Unless, that is, an area's infrastructure means that a longer, less direct route will get you there faster. Not so simple after all, eh? You've probably got a feel for picking efficient routes already, though. Most porters with your experience ought to. By the way, if you're already feeling confident about how quickly you can make deliveries, why not try your hand at setting a premium delivery record? You might even enjoy it. So yeah, see, there's that mention of that again, but maybe it's just because I haven't found any premium deliveries yet, or I keep missing them. You might even enjoy it. Oh, and it's not just your clients will be happy if you up your delivery speed, your body will too. As it grows stronger, you'll have more stamina, be able to hold your breath for longer, all sorts of good stuff. Keep at it, Sam. You're gonna be the top-ranked porter out there in no time. I just know it. Rebuild the roads, rebuild America. I see them delivery bots are on the prowl again. Guess that means the roads are getting better out there. Used to be highways and byways running up all over the back today, but there was one, the Mother Road, some called it. That was the one folks used to follow all the way west, chasing their dreams. Rebuild the roads and you rebuild the dream, is that it? That old American classic, the belief that success and prosperity are within everyone's reach. Well, I may not be much for you, UCA, and your plan to rebuild the country, but you can finally make that one work. I'll raise a glass to you, that's for sure. Weather station upgrade. You know, I'm not even technically part of the core staff. I'm medical. I was posted here to keep an eye on our skeleton crew, make sure their heads stayed right. And somewhere along the line I got roped into processing deliveries too. Anyway, before we became part of the chiral network, this place was a weather station in name alone. We were collecting meteorological data, but only over a pathetically small area, and we weren't able to actually share it with anyone. The King's Road. Yeah. Prior to the Stranding, they had countless weather satellites circling the whole planet, watching every move the clouds made, measuring every twist and turn of the wind. With that much data, it was easier to create forecasts. But things are different for us. We don't have a top-down view of the whole picture. But the Cupid and the network have provided us with the next best thing. Now that we can collate data from all over, we can generate more comprehensive models, which give us a much better chance of accurately tracking fluctuations in chiral density. And not only that, we can send weather reports to every city, prepper shelter, and bridges facility on the network. Now we are really doing something useful. We owe you big time, Sam. So I'm assuming as you level that shit up, you can probably forecast the weather out further than just half an hour into the future. That's probably how that's going to upgrade. It also might get more accurate. Like, I wonder if right now it's technically like, okay, this area, it says this area is going to be safe or out of the timefall, but I wonder if sometimes that can actually be wrong, and as it upgrades, it'll get more accurate at being like, no, this is definitely a safe area, this area's definitely got timefall going on, things like that. Alright. Best damn brew you'll ever drink. Dear Sam, another long day on the road, I'll wager. Well, you know what soothes mind, body, and soul after a hard day's work? A delicious draught of Timefall Porter. Finally got to brewing up a batch of beer. You familiar with porter? It's an English ale that's been made since the 1700s. It's popular with the couriers who used to deliver loads up and down the Thames, hence the name. And the other part, well, I don't think I have to explain that. It's crafted with the finest, fastest-growing wheat under the timefall. So, Mr. Legendary Porter, why not put your feet up and enjoy a tall glass of your namesake? Don't think this is the end of it. We'll be baking bread and cooking pizzas before you know it. Just you wait. Pizzas! Oh yeah. Kick back with some Timefall Porter. Sam, thanks as always. I've sent you some Timefall Porter, the world's fastest brewed beer for Bridges' fastest runner. Hope it provides a welcome respite on a hard day. Should be waiting for you in your room. Enjoy. So I wonder if, like, it's a limited thing, or if it's going to be at every one now, or if it's only at certain things, or if, like, it's only occasionally at certain places. It'll be interesting to see how they handle that. Okay. New music. Guess that was a new song that finally played earlier. That's another thing. This game definitely has a really good, good playlist. I dig the jams in it. That's everything. Cool. Interviews. Where's the new one? Prepper interview, the Timefall farmers. Me? I used to be an ecologist. Emily thought highly of me and my wife's research into Timefall's effect on plant life. She was the one who suggested it could be used to boost agricultural production. See, Timefall's radically altered the ecosystem of the entire continent. Obvious, I know, just as it's obvious we're powerless to stop it. So we had the idea of trying to use it to our advantage instead. Make the environment better, not worse. Easier said than done, though. Take void-out craters, for example. Local chiral density is generally higher in their vicinity, which correlates with increased timefall. With all that exposure, you'd think they'd turn lush and green again before you know it. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite pan out that way. Nothing grows in any of them. Might be the timefall's done something to the soil, but truth is, I don't have a clue. Which was one of the reasons me and the missus were conducting our research in the first place. Gotta say, for the record, that it hadn't crossed our minds that timefall could be used to help grow food. That idea was all Emily, so... credit where it's due. Alright, well, that's just about everything. One thing I'm kind of curious about. I wonder if that one area, the crater that I tried to go to, the big crater, on last stream, at the end, towards the end. I'm curious if maybe eventually, once you progress far enough in the story, if that's going to be an important place where, like, one of the final showdowns takes place between you and Biggs? Is that his name? Fucking, I can't remember what Mr. Gold Skullmask's name was. I'm pretty sure it's Biggs. It doesn't sound right to me, though. But I wonder if that's why I can't go there now. Because eventually, later on in the game, that will be an important place. Because it is the biggest crater around. And it makes sense people would want to fucking explore it. And there was a lot of, like, cool-looking shit going on in it and around it. That was all Timefall related and BT related, with bodies floating up and weird goopy jellyfish floating in the air. Jason Biggs, the pie fucker? No. No. Motherfucker that hasn't shown up since, like, the second stream? Maybe the third stream. I think was the last time he showed up. The one where I had that big fight and the other guy with Dooms showed up with the golden skull mask, and the one that's the same guy that fucked over Fragile. Actually, let me check. His name should be in one of the interviews, I think. Bridge babies. That's why they're called BBs. I remember that now. Because they help bridge the whole life and death, multiverse, whatever. Higgs. Its name is Higgs, not Biggs. Biggs, the first thing I think of when I say Biggs is, I'm pretty sure there's a character in Final Fantasy VII by that same name, too. Thought he was a rogue Daryl clone. Goldie. I mean, we've never seen his face, so potentially. Definitely a different voice actor, though, so I don't think so. It's, I think the same voice actor that does Joel, actually. From, The Last of Us series. But I could be wrong about that. I know he's been in a lot of video games as a voice actor, though. But anyways, that just about concludes this stream. Oh, man. Alright. I sound sleepy. That's only because I am. I'll definitely be awake enough to do some Resident Evil 4 though in a little bit. I am gonna call this stream now. Grab myself some of those delicious, delectable French toast things. And pumpkin pie sounds pretty good too, but we don't have any of that on hand. I'm not about to bake myself a whole ass pie just to have a slice. But yeah, snack time. And I will catch you guys a little bit later for some zombie killing goodness. So, hope you all enjoyed this stream. I'll catch you probably a few streams from now, Roker, since you got work and everything in a little while later. But, yeah. Take care, everybody. Hope you have a good day / night. And as always, be excellent to each other. I'll catch you all in the next video.